Consumes us all. Is dreams just really nightmares masquerading as peace? Fear not, the madness of the nightmare world will always wait for you. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows.
And we are live. We are the Beylik of the Ottomans, soon hopefully to be the Ottoman Empire. It's 1391. Progress has slowed down quite a bit because we can't take as much land as we want, as we're trying to maintain a good balance of control. We have finally economically exploded. We are making money. We're converting. We've got a lot going on here. We're trying to get our chosen ruler, hoping we can drop him for this ultra giga chad that's got like 1 million kids. So, and he's only 25 too. So, I mean, if we can get him, that is the goal. We can't really change anything yet in our succession laws, so we're kind of stuck there. Not a big deal. Now we have two dominating powers here, Wallachia and Serbia. allied together. Meanwhile, we have the Mamluk Sultanate as our ally, who also has regular regiments. We too have been building up our regular regiments, which consists of armored horsemen and camp followers. We're going to start building this up because we need to beat these guys back and take a good chunk of our land. We are going to release Bulgaria at some point to get them to do all the work with cores, just because I don't really want to deal with that. We might make them convert too, or we'll stick with what we're doing now. As you can see, we're assimilating like crazy. The next thing we want to do is flip our culture language from Greek to Arabic. That way conversion's a little bit better. So we got a little bit to go there. Let me find that so you can see what's going on there. And market language. As you can see, it's Greek. We want to flip that because this will allow converting to be much, much easier. And you can see there's a lot of Greek that we're still working on. Other than that, we've got a few extra things we want to do to get some economic power. So we got 13 sailors. We're going to go ahead and choose more privateers. And the privateers we're going to go after is the Red Sea. We get us a little bit more money. These guys are all getting hit. Don't really care about them. And then we have 6 sailors left, but we are getting some wharfs, so we should get a little bit of sailors from this. I'm going to go ahead and go after one other region, the Black Sea, because we have a lot of people on the border, and I don't really care too much about them. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Next thing we're going to look at is how we're going to balance some money. So we're going to go to estates. We cannot increase our legitimacy for 4 years, so we're not going to do any decisions yet. But it'll make sense what we're doing here. We can't do stability yet for another 4 years. So we got a little bit of things that we can do. First thing we're going to do is go ahead and revoke this one. This ain't going to upset the Zimmy too much, since while they are paying a lot in taxes, right now they're at 72, so it'll push it to 67. I think we can be okay. I really want to get rid of this just to work on our nobles a little bit more. The efficiency in a cabinet is nice, but I want to go a different route with them. Just like we want to get one more thing with the burgers, just so we can boost them 20%. And I want to get this up just a little bit more. We're also going to focus on destroying a bunch of their estate when the time is right, so we can get more power back from them, because they've got a lot of stuff that's positioned for them to have more power. Yeah, we got to take that away. And if we do that right now, 47, so that would put us down to 22. I'd like to push this a little higher, so when we go, we're going to be in good shape. So that's kind of the whole reason I want to get them up a little bit more. And this will put us down to 32. We'll be okay. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that privilege now. Now the new cap's 66. I'm fine with that. And right now we're maxed out what we can tax them anyway, so they're still really happy with us. They'll be fine. We could call emergency taxes on the burgers for a little bit more money. Won't hurt us at all. They really like us anyway. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm not worried about destroying these because some of those help us out. Let's just raise taxes on them. So that should boost our tax pockets quite a bit. And then we can look at our Diplo spending. We are spending a lot for just a few of them. I'm going to cut this down to about right here. We're going to have a few people disgruntled with us. Not much I can do about that right now. As we start lowering our vassals amount, also the nobility will start plummeting. So there's a nice trade-off that we're working on here. So we're going to keep assimilating. We're pushing our humanist out more. We're picking up royal decree, which should be nice to flip out when we need to. We've got diplomacy's work on Athens. The other, I'm going to also work on Epirus because given the situation, probably want to make niceties with them. We also got 50 favors. We're going to improve culture with Lower Egyptian. That way, when we do go to war with Egypt, it'll be relatively easy to make things a lot better. So, we got the favors done. We'll curry again. Not a big deal. And oh. Our subjects are going to war against each other? Ain't that lovely? I guess I didn't know that they could go to war with each other. I guess that's a thing. Can't tell them to knock it off either. Okay. I guess that's a thing. Range festivities. Nah, we're not going to worry about that. And the other thing we can do is we could promote the Turkoman. That way we don't have to worry about them anymore. So I think we're going to go ahead. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. I was thinking about that, how we wanted to deal with that. And as you can see, we're making some good money. And Thessaly got defeated. I have no idea why they're fighting each other, but hopefully that's not going to be a permanent thing. But what we could do with Athens, I don't really want to send loyalists. I'm gonna send officers. Then I'm gonna go ahead and crank up a little bit of our. Athens is still disloyal a little bit. There we go. Now everybody's loyal. Still got 20,000 troops ready to go. We got some wharfs going. We want to get a governor in Smyrna as soon as we can. So I'm thinking, what is it going to take to finish connecting this? Right there. We're close to where we can build a governorship. We just need to connect right there. And connect from here to here. That should give us what we need so we can set up our governorship, so we can increase our control. Meanwhile, on the other side, I guess it's time to get ready for the war against the two powers here. This is going to be pretty violent, I think, because we got to deal with Burgundy or Wallachia first, probably, and then go after Serbia. I'm going to have to kind of bait him out a little bit. Use our nice walls here to stop them. As you can see, we use the Theodosian walls. That should work in our favor. Athens took our subject. I don't like that, but I can always seize land if I need to. Athens got a little overzealous there. Probably use them then to go ahead and handle some things, but I'm okay with Athens doing that for now. That just gives me one less minion I have to worry about. It's kind of nice to see vessels going to war with each other. I'm not sure what triggers that, but it's not a bad thing. And let's look at our favors. Are we still generating favors? Yes, we are. Cool. Alright. I don't see anything else we need to really worry about. We are going to play defensively in this war. Co-belligerent Wallachia. This is going to be one of those really intense wars. We're going to have to just be really cautious on how we take each step. Yeah, let's go ahead and raise our levies. We're going to raise them and send them across to here. Because I want to make sure everything's grouped up. Since this is going to be a pretty ugly war. And if they want to bully my subjects, let them. That's the way I look at it. And we'll pull those back. I'm not going to waste time getting across there, and get rid of that. Don't need them doing anything. Now I know some of our subjects are going to get a little overzealous, and that's fine. Units assigned to objective need transports. Not anymore. Took care of that. I'm going to wait for our allies to come up. That way we can march on them. Strategically handling this the best we can for given reasons. I won't be surprised if they get stomped out. If they can keep it together, more power to them, but I'm waiting patiently. Meanwhile, okay, can we get that governor built to? Not yet. Not yet. Why can't we do that? Is it road? Oh, because Bursa is a governorship. Why is Bursa a governor? Well, I guess some reason we moved the capital. Shouldn't have been a governorship there. That's a waste. Well, now we found out source of causing us some extra money issues. Didn't realize that we had a governor built there. That's where I want it built. Yeah, there's no reason Bursa to have it. They'll drop a little bit of our control, but we'll get that back pretty quick. Between everything else. Smyrna's more important. We'll lose army tradition then. I don't know where Serbia's army is, though. That's strange. I've not seen Serbia's army be too aggressive defending. There's Wallachia. Waiting for the rest of the armies to catch up. There's Serbia's army. Alright, we're moving in. And I'm going to go ahead and get some bridges built while we're at it. I want to keep getting our control up more. There we go. Lost quite a bit of troops on that one, but I'm gonna leave it to our ally to push more. Especially got big stack there. So I personally want to work on Wallachia. I want to cut their food supply off. Ah, he got stack wiped. And that works out in our favor. We're going to keep moving upward. Yeah, let's increase the bridges here. Since they still give quite a bit of control, we want that. I should work on proven relations, because I'm about to do some stuff that's going to majorly anger half the area. I mean, realistically, I don't foresee a coalition really impacting us too much, but I'd rather be safe than sorry at this point. Alright, we'll go ahead and go for the support. Looks like we lost some culture there. That's okay. We're assimilating as fast as we can. Since we got a wharf done, let's go ahead and get another ship up and running. And we should be good. losing more cores. Inevitably. As population, as we raid. So we don't have raids on, so you don't get spammed to death by the messages. So it's absolutely annoying. But it does exist. And we'll send them money. Don't really see anything else I want to do money-wise. Morocco wants a marriage. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Almost out of food. I'm gonna have to replenish. Unless we can get some food quickly. Might be able to get that supply line reconnected there. We'll see. May have to back out of this. Yep, we're backing out. Don't need our troops starving to death. Even with the camp followers, it's not enough. But what I can do now to save our levies, I'm going to disband all our levies. That'll keep us with 15, so we only lost about 6,000. I'm not too worried about Egypt. They can work with us, lose troops on our behalf. And let's go ahead and grab money from them. I want to connect my lands. And I wouldn't be opposed to taking some of their lands. Not a lot of people are going to want to coalition us. Most of them don't care. So we do something like this. And then we humiliate. Or humiliate. Let's reduce that. 81. It's still not terrible. And then, can we do reps? If we do that, we can't. So, let's pull this back a little bit. I guess we're going to do that. Let's take their fort. I think that'll work. So Bulgaria will still have more claims on that. And that finishes off a good chunk of Wallachia. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. And I think we can go ahead and lower Diplo spending. Diplomatic annexations drops by 10. Well, good thing we're not really pushing for that right now. Trying to avoid losing levies as much as possible, so we'll utilize them. They're all starving to death. And we got the Balkan Wars. I think we could promote maritime trade if we wanted. I guess let's go ahead and do that. I'll support the bellicose movement because what we'll do is So I'll do a law change. I don't want to change the religion. Let's see. Anything else we want to change right now? Export ban. We increased our mining. Could reduce our mining now. Turn around and start trading. But we don't have a lot of gold or silver right now. We're getting some navy. We're not worried about that. We got favor the wealthy. We could favor the elite now. Switch over to where we're taxing the hell out of them. If we wanted to. So we can add more taxes to them. So down to 42. But we can still tax them more. As long as they keep dropping. Let's keep with burgers for now. As much as I'd like to change setup, we'll stick with as is for now. Trade's actually coming back. Making a lot of money on our subjects. Well, that's because we got a lot of them. Privateering's our bread and butter right now. We do want to change our parliament reform at some point. I guess, you know what? We're going to go ahead and request taxes. Make these guys pay more. And I really don't need anything else at the moment because we got press claims. And we can defeat Serbia. I want reps. I want to humiliate them. I want money. Now, let's see, how far do we want to go? I want to connect my lands here. We can keep this open for Bulgaria. I think if we come up here, and we take Kosovo, that pushes us up into their area. It's not a huge amount of aggressive expansion in the Balkans. And that would be probably more beneficial long run. Especially because we're still hovering over our diplomatic capacity. I think we do that. Alright, there we go. We got enough for a new town. Click the Ottoman tab. And let's see. Can I remake Thessaly? Cannot, but I can go ahead and do Bulgaria. Which would not be bad. Problem is kingdoms, so they're higher rated than our nation, so that leads to problems. I do need to become the empire soon, so I can get that taken care of. I'd like to take one territory from to bring back Thessaly. If we could. Don't know if, yeah, we can. If I take that one. Let's see. I must seize territory. Right there. They'll be upset with us for a bit. I'll deal with it though. Because now what I can do, go ahead and create Thessaly again. And then what we can do is go ahead and give them this province. And that should help bring them back from the brink of nothing. And I'll give them that, I guess. And then what we'll do is create, I guess, one more. Do fiefdom on him. And we'll give him that little tiny one. All right, we're set up now. Since Athens took a good chunk of their land, I figured this would work. And how we're going to play this game. We're going to transfer some land. I'm going to upset them a little bit more. But this is going to be this way without too much of a hit. Giving back some of the land to Thessaly. And that'll work. So we got a long ways to go on improving their relations anyway. Yeah, still got quite a ways. I could have went Diplo Rep at the time to reduce it. But I was like, we don't have really anybody that's gonna coalition. These guys are the only ones that are really gonna coalition us right now. And Wallachia won't even, because we've worked so much on it. So right now, we're in a good state that I can focus and prep our resources to go after Naples. Because Naples is next. We got the Great Turkish Migration. Such a great event. And while we got this going on, let's go ahead and build this into a city too. We can find the worst vendors. You're not going to do that. Should worsen the culture. Really should worsen it. Easier to convert when we do this. I'm thinking about this. I'll just leave it alone. Sometimes it's better not to push something. Just because we can do it doesn't mean it's something we should do, you know? Definitely want to keep the momentum up there, and they want food. Yeah, we can give them food. Get some more bridges. That cultural influence will help us out a lot. And let's go ahead and get some more bridges over here. More bridges, the better. And we'll get more towns up and running too. We want to make Constantinople a major powerhouse too, since it's a megapolis. I think we're in a fantastic position now. How much, my question is, How bad would it be to release Bulgaria? .32 capacity. Probably wouldn't be that bad then. Oh, that won't be too bad. Easier to do at this point. And we can go ahead and pull back on some of these. So we want to go ahead and start assimilating. Aiden still needs some work. These two are my next ones. So, got a little bit of more work still we're going to do here. And I'm just going to bring those together. Want to get some more bridges there. Then we'll see about roads. Maybe save some money up and start getting more towns built too. All along here. Since this is going to be the epicenter of our major hub. And Smyrna is already doing very well. Spreading that control as much as we need it. Okay, we won that. Didn't really need all that, but I'm gonna bank on the rest. And then as you can see with our control, we're starting to build around here. It's gonna take a little bit. Get more roads, more bridges. And as we assimilate. There's a lot of important factors we got to do. They took away our temples for that extra 5%, which sucks. But, you know, we'll make do. It's usually how we have to handle it. And as far as our parliament actions, we could do a little bit more here. Apparently we can tax more. Why we're not taxing more is beyond me, so let's just add a little bit more push. And we should be good there. I think it's because we got the extra taxes going on right now. Which, in theory, that's what we should be doing. Just tax the hell out of them. It's going to our infrastructure anyway. And the humus should be getting close to capping out unless something happens. I should also turn this stuff off. I always forget to do that. And that ends up costing me an arm and a leg. And sometimes even more. We got some good area here to develop. Let's do it. We're going to put towns all the way around here. Since we're pretty much at this point, we're going to start really pushing our economic power. And everything shut off there. We can go ahead and automate all that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ah, hunting accident happened. Okay. I'm gonna... I don't want to turn a blind eye. Guess we have to arrest him. Dang it. He was good, too. Alright, so... how we're gonna fix this? Guess we could add another urban right. Oh, we can't add anymore. We'll go ahead and go Granary Town. And can't do anything else there. We can add Staple Port. Okay, arrest him now. Take him away. What do we got here? Selling efficiency. He's strict. Nope. I think he'll be a good family member. We finished our values. We'll go ahead and work on more values. Can we push innovation a little bit more? No, it's going down. Okay, we're not going to do that. What else can we push? Jurisprudence is going down. I'm really not sure if there's something fishy going on here. Looks like all our values went down. Very, very strange. Well, let's try Navy then. Or we can just send them to convert. Since I have no idea what the hell's going on there. That doesn't make any sense. Look at our place in court. Yeah, why not? Increase our development. Hell yeah. Okay, we got roads. We just don't have roads to Gilly Blue. We got that now. Want to keep working on getting everything much stronger. Let's grab some more navies. That should work. We need to build a chancery or two. Forgot about those. Some of we got to take care of. Almost there with Aiden. which is what we want to do. We want to get these, because that'll be our best source of power down there. I should make them change their culture once we get the opportunity. Wants to keep slowly pushing that too. The more cores we get, the better our control. So this is just something we're trying to do to increase our amount of money we're making, amount of power we're making, pretty much all the above. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. Oh, we're down to 60. I need to get back up a little bit more. What do we got here? Could make him transfer money to us. Yep, we're gonna transfer money. I can utilize that for more buildings. More infrastructure. I'm gonna go ahead and start building up our industry in silk. Since we got to get that going. One step at a time, basically. Get the farms expanded, start building more tailors. Really going to start pushing our production in this center area here. We got the room to do it, which will help us in the long run. So we get more towns set up here. Okay, we can change a few things. Parliament. We're going to go ahead and change to a state parliament. What this does is allows the burghers as well to voice their concern. It's going to hit our stability pretty damn hard. Our legitimacy. We do have that to offset. Just make us, allow us to have more money though. I think we do. Because right now we just got council. So, let's do this. Now we got burghers in the council. Then the next thing, let's go ahead and increase our legitimacy. What all we need to do is hit this. At some point, take away their power. 47, that puts us 15. I don't like that. We'll probably do that during the council. I'm going to crank up our expenses to get back to 100 fairly quick. Okay, we can start diplonexing Aiden now. We could enforce culture on him. That really is not going to help us, so we're just going to go ahead and start annexation. In Athens, we're going to go ahead and make him start changing culture. We can, actually. Not for a little longer. Most of this has flipped Turkish. That's good. I should make Bulgaria culture convert if we could. It gotta be 10 years. Let's get Athens up, then we'll do that to them. I think that'll work. Let's go ahead and bump that up. Oh yeah, we lost. General. Okay, so we got our chosen one now. And his son's not the greatest, but we can manipulate that. And we'll go ahead and make him a Admiral of the Sea. I'm going to go ahead and build a few more production facilities here. And keep building up this economy. And okay, we got enough to get another ship. They did improve the ships to get better maritime, so should be getting better slowly. Slowly but surely. And there's a few other things we can push. Pepper, yeah. Not going to do much to get pepper right now. I really don't want him to marry. So let's do that. I feel like that would be a problem if we do that. We've got a ways to next. I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. And if we want to do a Nexus one, don't know how Athens is able to do this. We're gonna upset him. There we go. They're disloyal now. That may kind of slow him down a little bit. He's a little too aggressive for his expansion. For my liking. Little too aggressive. And I guess our leader, let's see, he wants to move to a different location. No, we're not changing. We're not changing capitals. You kidding me? That was such a dumb decision. Let's go ahead and push admin, because he's really bad at admin. And we might send him out to sea. I need to get their admin up. losing that kind of stings a little bit, but we'll be all right. We're just going to get our legitimacy back up. But positive thing is he's got probably 25 years that we don't have to worry about anything. I do not like Athens having this much power, though. To where they're able to just attack like this. On the positive note, we made him switch. So, hopefully, he'll do that. If I can get him to switch all this to Turkish, well, that's good. I'm more concerned that this guy's going to start trying to get a little too powerful for his britches. That's the only drawback that I don't like. So I'm trying to mitigate just how much power he has. We still got a ways. He won't be mad. And I'll probably take some land from him at some point. I think that's everything for Thessaly. Nope, we got one more territory right there. We'll finish that. I don't want him that strong. So if we can mitigate a little bit of this, I'll feel better. I'll definitely feel a lot better. Can't believe Athens is that aggressive. Okay, we got a council building. I can figure where that one's at. That was something new they added. I don't see it. Let me look at this. Tech real fast. So it could be something that I'm not aware of. Let's see. Council building. Local council. It's under government type buildings. Yet I don't see it. Let's see. That I'm not sure where the hell that's at. Says Government buildings. I want to double check that. This is a new one. Let's see. Unlocks. I wonder. Where is that at? It's not under here. I do need to get that built. Is it classified under here? I wonder. No. I'll have to figure out where that's at. Man. Like I said, that's a new one. Unlocks building. It's under the government buildings. Yeah, so it'd be classified under everything else. Local council. There it is. Okay. I was like, what the hell is going on here? So they swapped out a bunch of stuff to add these in. Okay. So this is something they, I guess, added something similar, like lieutenancies everywhere else. Which makes sense, I guess. They're trying to, I think they're trying to give everybody a little bit more balance, which isn't a bad thing. I want to get my legitimacy up. I can't really attack anybody right now. All I can do is integrate. Unfortunately. And kind of curtailing Athens. They're getting a little too big for their shoes. It'd be nice if they're actually converting to Turkish. Because I'd like to restore Epirus. Can't really press claims on anybody, but we could do a parliament decision to take care of that. Spec fortifications. Let's do that one. We can invite Turkish. Yeah, we'll save it. We want to slowly get our crown power back up. We're at 70, so let's go ahead and destroy all their power. Yeah, they're going to be pissed at us because we took away all their toys. We'll rebuild that real fast. That should hit their power base quite a bit, though. And we won't have to deal with rebels too long. Let's go ahead and get another council. I'm glad that they added something for towns. I guess this is probably considered the offset instead of having temples do everything. Sure, it's going to take a while. Well, I guess Epirus got released. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have to retake our territory over here. Some point. Let's do our parliament. Alright, now we got a little bit more power. Increase our trade income, develop the interior. I would like to fail. But, stay in regiments, increase ties to our subjects. I'd rather go with that. Plutocracy. That'll just upset the nobles more. I guess we'll do that. I guess we can contain meritocracy for now. While doing this, while we got the parliament, we'll be in good shape. I do want to go ahead and fabricate a claim. Let me see if I can get Egypt in this. Yes, Egypt will participate. We've got to deal with Bohemia. But Bohemia has to pass through this area, and I don't think Hungary's going to let him. That's a tough decision. I think if we go through, I think we'll be fine with Hungary. Hungary probably doesn't want anything to do with Bohemia. If I was to guess. Rivals. Please be Bohemia. It is not. That's going to be a tough decision. So our goal is Achaia. We go after Achaia and we sit on that. We should win. I kind of want to hit that just to make him mad. Let's go back the other way. Even if we fail, I'm okay with failing. And let's take... I want to take that because it's right there and we can position our troops there. Alright, we're set up for another war. Which is what we wanted. Then we can check our military, make sure everything's scored. That's why I'm not pulling off yet. We still got this one that needs converted. And Edirne probably still needs a little bit more. I could do this, but I'm not going to. I'll take the hit on this. We got our claim. If I really need to, I can always declare an emergency. I can threaten war. We'll just jump in on this. Naples is going to have to come across the sea. Bohemia is not going to be able to get in there. So, yeah, if we could do this. That's a lot of people we went to war with. Good thing is, most of them we can take out. Armies, let's go ahead and raise. Put them in Constantinople. Some other duchy I don't care about. Let's join the war. Oh. Milan. Gonna make for an interesting situation. But if you play defensively, I don't really see how we'd be in too much trouble. So all we gotta do is hold this for the war score. The rest of it, just fine. So I mean, it's a good chunk of people wanting to fight us. Brandenburg's jumping in. Shit, everybody's gonna jump in on this. For the Emperor. That's the only thing I can think of is for the Emperor. Hungry minds must be fed. Yeah, I'll go in debt for that. That's a good deal. I'm gonna go for that. Land. It's pretty much just gonna be defensive war, keeping hold of everything here. So I'll be surprised if he lets Bohemia through. I find this hilarious. We're taking on the entire Holy Roman Empire, but they're not going to get through. I mean, they might pay money to get through between these three, but I mean, they would be starving to death very quickly. Can we have some other Holy Roman Empire guys jump in while we're at it? Holy crap. Oh, man. There we go. War effort has been acquired. Nice thing is we can clean this up. Muscovy's declaring their rival? Okay, you do that, Muscovy. Let me know how you feel. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hiya, pal. You can come over here and say hi. I wouldn't mind cleaning this mess up a little bit. Probably might take a little area there. Naples to send their troops to attack Malta. Wouldn't mind taking a foothold here so I could subjugate Sicily and then use their claims against Naples. That'd be fun. For us, not them. Oh no, Malta has fallen. Whatever will we do? Holy crap! For the Emperor, I guess. I'm finding this hilarious, guys. The Holy Roman Empire's all jumping in like, yeah, we can go fight you. They're like, yay! I'm like, no. I hate when it says we lost a corps. That makes me sad, guys. I cry a little bit when I lose a corps. And I guess... make sure that we reinforce everything. Well, this area is secure. Guess we'll go up here. Oh, hey guys. We're just added more to the list. I mean, I guess everybody wants to play now? Somehow the Ottomans started World War III. I don't know why, but I did. I guess it seemed like a fun time at the moment. Oh, there's Naples. Hi, Naples. Bye, Naples. Another challenger has joined the war. Here comes a new challenger. I'm highly amused right now, guys. This is amusing. They're throwing literally everybody at me right now. And I'm like, I'm okay with this, I guess. No, we're losing food. Darn. I'm gonna pull back. Oh! Well, Naples landed on me. I didn't expect Naples to just drop in, but that was nice of them to drop in and say hi. I'm gonna pull back, get some food. Need more supplies. Alright, we got food again. I find this more amusing that everybody and their brothers going to war with us. This is how the Ottomans won the world. They crushed everybody. Hi there. Bye there. I'll pull back once we start losing food halfway. I'll leave our subjects to handle that. I honestly was expecting Bohemia to jump in or something, but nah. I'll pull our food. Get out of there because we need food. Dang it. We lost food. We lost some troops. Ah, well. We're recovering food. And we won this war. Go ahead and send my levies home. They keep sending more and more guys to go to war with us. I must have really pissed everybody off. I just... Hi, guys! Welcome to the HRE! Well... At least they can't cross. Well... Now I know what France feels like in this game. Everybody goes to war with France and gets mad. I don't want to lose legitimacy right now. Commoners can be upset. I don't give a damn about them. Call it emergency parliament. Yeah, we got emergency here, guys. I'm gonna call one anyway. What do we got? Promote integration, garrison law, hostile attrition. That wouldn't be bad. You shall not pass. Gathering industries, new hunting grounds. I guess we'll do that one. Change policy. We ain't doing that one. No, we're not doing that one. We'll just see what happens. None of those options are good. Hey, Anhalt. Welcome. Welcome to the party, pal. Hey, look, all these new kings. Thanks for letting me know. We can increase our innovation. Ooh. I want the jurisprudence, though. Tough decision here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I think we're set up now. We don't have to worry about anything else. Hey, did you know there is a new prince? The artist formerly known as Prince, I guess? I don't know. And meritocracy, I guess. Take a 20 stab hit. Yeah, we'll let it spread a little bit more. I don't want to waste money on that. We got enough stuff to worry about. These are so nice. I love these. Increase our control, crown power. I guess we need to get some more granaries too while we're at it. We need to increase our population. Oh, I'm turning off my army maintenance. I'll let him finish siege in Albania. Does Naples have any troops left? Eh, they still got some. I was expecting them to give up, to be honest. Change policy. I don't like individualism. I don't really want to do that either. Changing policy is not going to help us. I guess we'll do that. That way we succeed. Arrange more marriage. Nobody around to marry her. Okay, well. Can't believe there's nobody around to marry him. Oh, congratulations, son. You're now officially an admiral of the sea. Needed to do that. His sons really aren't that good. Hopefully he can live long enough, maybe be able to change the rules a little bit. To the best ones in the family. That would be better. If possible. Anything and everything we can do. Lundberg jumped in. They're all like, hell yeah, we can fight too. Well, Naples, this is funny. This has been funny. Well, let's grab that. I really don't need that. I think about it. $104. We do that. Won't be too bad. Although, let's see what we can do. We'll move towards bellicose movement. So we still got a little bit of war score to go. Oh, he's dropping 8,000 troops, maybe? I'm kind of curious what he's going to do. Yep, he dropped his troops there. And his troops will get massacred. My guys are just relaxing. Not a big deal. I want to try to get a little bit more war score out of them. Well, we sent Naples packing. Well, vassals plus Egypt. Egypt's starting to run low on troops. Wow! Can we get any more HRE members? No. I think Egypt said enough's enough, I'm out. No? He's still in it. Okay, well, that battle is over. That's the current peace deal. I'd like to grab that. I'd like to grab this. That's going to be 50. Then if we grab this land, we run the risk of some coalition. Something. If we grab that, that's 112. I would rather... I'd rather take a bunch of money from him, weaken him, I think. Attack is always the best option. Hell yeah. Still don't have everything flipped over yet. We're close. I'm gonna get a couple more cities made, I think. Since we're getting better. Set them up maybe along here. I'll go and crank up our diplomatic expenses to speed up our annexation, because I did kind of take a back burner on that. He keeps trying to jump in. I feel like he'd get tired of this. Yeah, we lost quite a bit. They lost quite a bit, though. And Egypt's just kind of chilling out. Kind of like me, we're just all chilling out here. It's like, eh, nothing we can do. Would not mind. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. We're on the coast. The bank is attacking us. The one that... So does that make this loan null and void since we owe them this money? I mean, technically you should. We're not going to pay it now. For some reason we lost, but we got a war score here. So if I was going to do something, take that. I guess since this is worth a lot of territory, I'm going to make him annul all treaties. He considers that enough. I'll see what happens. I think that's silly if it drops. I mean, they're not going to be able to do much. But I should tell my subjects to go... Well, I just want a fast menu to tell them just go across the board. Let's see, can we do this? Yeah, we can. Go back to defensive. There's no reason for them to... Every time somebody enters the battlefield, that happens. Oh, they're all wanting to peace out now. They're like, dude, I want peaced out. They want a white peace. Okay. Oh, he's gonna peace out too. He's just like, I'm done. I don't think anybody wants to participate in this war. It's not like they can get to us. And we can also probably force him out too if we want. Nope, he's part of the Union. Tell him to go. Tell him to go back. I just want to force a lot of these guys out. That would increase our war score. Because nobody's going to fight us. This is like a pipe dream. You can see our war score rising. It's like, come on, guys. Not happening. We're not fighting the whole Holy Roman Empire. They can't reach me. And our war score is rising. It just sucks that I have to individually piece every one of these guys out to raise our war score. I mean, I do find this hilarious, though. The fact that they all decided to jump in at once. They can't even reach us. I'd have been more worried if Hungary was part of it. Then it would have been dangerous. But, as we can see, we're just slowly pushing these guys out. We're up to 66%. Naples will agree to pretty much everything we want at this rate. He just had a lot of countries that didn't have any damage to their troops, nothing. I don't know if there's anybody else we can piece out. We can piece out them. 71%. Yeah, the rest of them are all tied to Naples. You know, not bad. And I changed my mind on how we're handling this one. Especially after this, we're just changing it all up here. Changing the rules. I want some money out of this deal. 100. We're not going to be able to get Albania, but this secures a lot of our territory. Which is something I'd rather have. And I'll go ahead and take the meritocracy now. Because we should have enough. I can go to states, commoners. There we go, we got stability back. And let's go ahead and pump some extra cash out of the burgers. And we can have them give us some money. Such a fun ability to have right now. And I'm gonna go ahead, drop one there. Keep adding more of the local council. War's over. I'm happy. We may not be able to get everything we want. If I cut the funding, almost there. We can come back for that in our next war. Big thing is I just made him break an alliance with Bohemia, so that's going to weaken him a lot. We've got our first rebellion. Oh, now he'll agree to some money. Alright, that'll work. Guess we'll turn on this and go after this area. Looks like the Holy Roman Empire is close to winning the Italian War. I should join this side if I could, but you have to be Christian. Oh, good. Well, this one, I'm all for. And we can go ahead and switch to normal stance now. And let's go ahead and build the next town. Because this is pretty much our trade epicenter. Stalled because of rebels. Rebel scum. Hey, rebel scum. And we'll give them food. Alright, that took care of the problem, so let's transfer all that back to Bulgaria. Gotta leave it to the rebels. And there we go. We'll take some free money. Free money is always good, and we returned everything back to our subject. There we go. I'm going to turn down our maintenance again. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and begin integration of this one as well. It's time. And I'm going to go ahead and begin integration of this one too. It's going to slow us down a little bit because of multiple annexations. I'm okay with that though. Unmarried heir. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get him married. Try to get him married, get him to have lots of kids, I guess. And arranged marriage, I guess that's... There you go. He's taken care of. Can I press claims on anybody? Oh, I can. Go after Venice. I don't care for Venice right now. I do care about going after these guys. Now, I could go ahead and create an army-based country over here. For the time being. Especially since we're going to be dealing with problems out here. We do that. There we go. He gains footmen. They become an army base. I'm okay with that. Got some inspections done. And Egypt has a truce. Okay, we still have a truce for 3 years. Surprised we could go ahead and fabricate a claim on him, but that's fine. slow this down. Did we get our final core yet? No, we did not. Surprisingly. And I guess let's go ahead and assimilate over here. And I'm going to switch and do a little bit more assimilating. Now, I haven't been doing diplomatic endeavors. I really not worried about that right now. Probably should have been doing that all along, but one of those things that I'm like, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, force and culture did not work on him, fortunately. And I'm going to go ahead and create a historical subject. I'm going to go ahead and do Archaea. Do fiefdom. Not have to worry about them. Then I'm going to have some transfer location. I think we'll do that. I want to weaken Athens so they're not attacking our subjects like crazy. That seems to be a noticeable problem. And I don't like that. Alright, that should be enough. Well, once these are integrated, we'll be in better shape. Pretty expensive on our diplomatic spending. Need to max that out. Push that up a little bit. Everyone else is maxed as it can be. States. Let's see what we can get from the Zimmy. Just emergency levies. Not going to work for us. Okay. I guess we're pretty much at a standstill on that. Okay, so that's the only claim we have right now. Got a lot more family members. That's one thing I like about, there's a specific mod that allows you just to automate that, since it really don't matter. We are working on food production, literacy. So yeah, we're making progress. Oh, good news is Ottomans like, or Mamluks like us for now, so all works in our favor. Just trying to make sure we get enough cores everywhere. There we go. Needed to push that one over, but it's not good enough yet, so we'll work on that still. Since we got some more sailors, let's get some more ships. So we can keep promoting that. And let's look at the lemma event. Do I have enough for... Yes, I do. For that. So let's go ahead and set what we want. I'm going to go ahead and increase our maritime presence along here. So increase the burgers. I'm okay with that, just a little bit. And let's do granary with that one. Okay, so that used 15 legitimacy. And bam. Alright, we got our legitimacy back. And we improved our cities with some new ordinances. Diplomatic spending's really high. And that's just our given state of affairs. Can we make them change culture yet? Not yet. 2 years. Got plenty that we're trying to absorb right now. That's going to be expensive. I should reduce the towns, but we'll leave it alone. So right now we're playing the waiting game since we cannot fight anybody at the moment. As we keep assimilating, this is looking better. You see our Turkish presence is much, much better everywhere. I'm sure I can go ahead and switch that out. I'll see if we increase our humanism a little bit. We can. Want to push it to 29, so assimilation's a little bit better. Still pushing to Navy. I'm happy with a lot of the values. This, we're going to be pushing the other way soon enough. Once we get rid of a lot more of these subjects. We're not going to need them as much. We'll have maybe 1 or 2 vassals. And the rest we'll be handling ourselves. So, is speedrunning still possible? Yes and no. And when I say yes and no, if you speedrun, you're not going to make money, you're just going to lose money. Vassal swarming is not ideal. So yeah, they did definitely slow down the rate people can expand. That's definitely one thing that I can say they have done. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. But that's where we're at right now. That's just kind of where we're at. But on the positive note, the economy is not as broken as, you know, some people have said, reports. I mean, it's... Yes, is it slowed down? Yeah, it can. But I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad as what it was. So maybe, you know, Paradox is starting to move stuff in the right direction. I don't like how long it takes for the culture, but I do think you need more cabinet slots, though, for everybody, if you're going to go down this route, because Ottomans just get some nice abilities to have more. They get a cabinet seat here, and then their certain rank gives them another one with the Legacy of Osman, which is right here. So there's some ones that I definitely think need some re-evaluating, tweaking. I think otherwise, it's not doing terrible. I mean, it could be worse. It could be way worse. But... and then still trying to grow our people. Granaries are pretty much needed for everything. This is really, at the end of the day, what you're going to need to get some more growth. And I do need to start paying this off. Because that interest is killing us. Demand land be returned. They can be mad. Definitely got a little bit more time on these. We get this. That's a good chunk of land. And our next two are going to be over here, I think, or right there. I wouldn't mind taking this one, but since he is dominant Turkish, not quite yet ready to get rid of him. Because I think we can come up here and give him some of this. I'm just waiting for our truce to expire, which truce expires 1406, August 6. I'll go ahead and pay off that bank loan too while we're at it. We paid the bank enough money. Even though, technically, I don't think we should be paying them anything. Because they went to war with us, damn it! Then we want this to keep dropping. Time for Parliament. What can we do? Naval infrastructure. I want that. And support land focus. No, we'll just give the church tax exempt since we don't really do anything anyway. That'll work. And that's done. And we got some corruption. It's fine. Is it that time again? Yes, it is. This time Serbia has no allies. I may as well call in Egypt for some fun. I want Epirus back. That was stolen by Athens doing their shenanigans. We shouldn't be stalled on this. It's not civil war or anything. And we'll get some more Cav too, just because Cav is vicious. Can we increase this? I want to see what we got here for increasing everything. 58. Innovation went down. I don't like that. I'm going to look at the values. Yeah, we're heavily going to innovation. So why is it doing that? I don't know. We're not getting our quantity. I wanted quantity for the grain houses, but quality's aggressively pushing us that way. Let's go ahead and start working on naval. This one's going to take a while. Since we're trying to go ahead and get the naval governors. I want to keep pushing that way now. And then we'll get another local council. The more we can get this raised, the better. He wants to get food? Sure. I don't know who he's fighting. Oh, he's going after Wallachia. I don't like that. Because he's getting into my domain. And he's allied to Bohemia, Austria. So, this becomes a problem. So I'd have to go... Probably have to go for him. So I want to keep Bohemia out of our affairs. Go from one enemy to the next. I haven't really bothered moving this guy. I guess we can. I'm gonna send him back. I don't need to. May as well put our wonderful friends to work. I don't need to do anything right now. Alright, so the next thing I want to get is, I guess, a little bit more here. So we want to get market language flipped, which, yeah, we're still Greek. So we need to change that still. So let's go ahead and get that built. Want to bring in some more burgers. So I'll get some more industries going. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Just need to keep pushing that way. We get more burgers that are Turkish. We can flip the language over, which is what we want. And okay, let's do a Civil War thing. Yeah, I guess we could call him in. I don't really need to, but why not? I'll let him help. So, I mean, we pretty much steamrolled Serbia, which is not a big deal. The only downside is I don't like this because I have to flip it all back to my subject, which is kind of annoying. Ah, good, they surrendered. And this time around, we are going to flip. I want to find the best one to do this. There we go. Serbia is pretty much out the door at this point. And we're going to keep pushing up here. Like as much money as I can too. Looks like we hit our limit right there. Not much of Serbia left. 232. That's... we got a handful of people that give a damn. And nice thing is we can go ahead and flip back now. And where do we want to go? Yeah, we're doing Evros. Trying to get all that cord up. Stalled because of the rebels. Damn rebels. Let's transfer occupation. I want to get all this back to our subject. And there we go. Done. Mostly because that was annoying. We'll curry some favors with Egypt again. And yeah, we'll go and do the marriage. That's fine. And this is where we start hitting the bottom again. I'm gonna have him start converting culture. And I'll give him that much land. give Zagor some land. And let's give them some land. Since this is one of our very, very devoted subjects. Alright, that takes care of that problem. We made Thessaly big because of what Athens was doing. And we're going to release Epirus again. Make sure they return. And then we're going to give some of this land back to Epirus. I know that they're not going to be too happy, but I want Epirus to get all their land back, because I don't want Athens that strong, especially if they're not going to do anything. They'll be on my radar to get rid of, just based on their behavior patterns. That's just not something that we want. So if I can get Epirus a little bit stronger, so they're not bullied, that's better. I'm going to finish getting these taken care of. Then I got to figure out who we're absorbing. I think we're going to go focus on Anatolia first. We're maxed on our diplomatic spending, so there's not a lot we can do on this. I'm gonna go ahead and bump these numbers up a little bit more. That dude's pretty strong. We lost one of our generals, so that's fine. We got that fixed. Crown power's going up because that's getting weaker. Therefore, we can tax some more. All in all, I think we're looking way better. And let's go ahead and get our free stability. I'm liking these estate actions, so that was a nice little boost that they gave us. And I'll make them give us some more money. Burgers are making good money, and then I'm going to tax them even more for a bit. And do we have a town? Yeah, we already have a town there. Let's see where we're going to go next. That's silk. Let's get a bailiff there. And we're going to go ahead and build a town there. Keep pushing for dominant burgers. Still got a lot of Greek Orthodox. So we're still trying to replace those. And we're going to try to work on that a little bit more. Let's see what we can do. Keep pushing Navy. There's always a method to the madness. Be nice once those are done. And I guess I'll give this land to Epirus. There's certain territory I just don't care for. Not right now, anyway. So I don't want our wealth to be too ridiculous. I don't want to do anything else. I think Maria will be next to integrate. I'm thinking. Or maybe we work on these guys. Might do this because this is all Turkish. And it should be flipping mostly to Turkish, if it hasn't yet. We got 93 favors. I think we forgot to curry more. Or it's just taking this long. I could give him some money. You know, that would fix a lot of problems. I'd give him some money, and then we can turn around and make Greece better. We might do that. I heard rumor that the disloyal vassal does not work anymore when you fabricate a claim, so maybe we'll see what it does. But if they're still the biggest for Greek... No, Athens is now. That's unfortunate. That's definitely unfortunate. But I'm sure we can figure out how to fix this somehow. And I just noticed we have some extra land we can give them down here. The reason why our money doesn't look good, guys, is just because we've got a lot on our diplomatic spending right now. We've got enough room that I could make them accepted to make the coring easier. I'd rather keep pushing to convert. Just a little longer. So the only way to really fix this is to weaken Athens more. So I have an idea. Since I did steal from Epirus, I guess it's only fair that I steal from them, right? If we can. When can I force them to go for culture? I'm going to try it again. I'll make them change their religion. Make them lose their religion. I think we're going to push a little bit more on tailoring. See how many more we can come up with. And increase our silk. We're really focused on specializing in this to try to make a little bit more difference. As far as our, I'd like to get these values up more. Which, once we get more roads and we start getting our maritime presence up, this should be better. We're going to work on Kerosene. I guess we don't need Kerosene. We need... Biga's okay. I guess we can do the islands. That's 45 ducats, though, right now. That's kicking my butt. We expand here. We'll be in better shape. Bailiff. I'm going to build one there. We'll get more governors up, too. When we can, we'll make them destroy a bunch of stuff, take away their power. Since we got 3, I don't want to really disturb that. And we'll drop it there for a little bit. More expenses just to maintain stability, though. I might turn that off. See if we can max a little bit more taxes out where we can. Gotta do what we can. Gotta do what we can. Cultural investment will be nice, too. I guess let's go ahead and improve our view with Turkoman. And I guess we'll go ahead and make him a tolerated for now. We can decrease our opinion of them so we can begin converting them. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, we can't make him culture convert anytime soon. That'll be fine. I might work on this so we can get more of this land. That way we too can just go ahead and progress a little bit where we need to. And I still want to keep working on this. Keep pushing as much as we can. Constantinople. And I'm going to bump up our tailoring again. There we go. Get another RGO. I want to get this place really flying. Growth is doing really well. We'll get some more granaries put here too. Almost done annexing these guys. It'll be nice when we get there. I like my minions having to pay more in taxes. So much. Research is doing well there. I'm going to turn off our fort maintenance. Can't believe we had that on this entire time. Still got a lot of work on our literacy. But we do what we can. Then maybe we can start building some extra stuff like libraries. So we hadn't been building anything like that for a while. Just because of the costs of everything. But if we can get all that down, start driving up some demand in our prices for some of our goods, that might be not a bad idea. And I'm going to go ahead and upset the nobles, take away some more of their power. I know it upsets them a little bit, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. Since we need more people, we need pretty much everything. And let's get some more bridges going too, improve our control. Got so much work on this. I like how we really severely pissed them off. Always takes a bit longer than we anticipated, but with the changes, I don't really care about that one. Ask for money. Hey, give me some money, Egypt. Hey, thanks, buddy. You're a pal. You're a friend. Best friend ever. We'll curry more favors. I like the idea of them giving me some money. They're rich. And... okay, we got more bridges being built. And I guess we'll go and get this converted to a town. Develop the interior? No. Launch religious missions? No. Irrigation projects? I like this one a lot. Yes, please. I'll let him fight it out. I trust the rotten burrow complaints. Yeah, we can do that. Let him fight it out. Ah, damn. We went the other way. Change policy. Uneducated masses. No. Support humanist ideas. Well, guess gotta do what I gotta do, right? Oh, Guzet hates us badly right now. But hey, at least we got our roads. Let's inspect fortifications, press claims. Who do we want to go after? We'll go after Hungary, but nah, we're not doing that. Okay. I guess we cannot press claims right now. Yeah, we got a gifted grandson. Let's go ahead and give him an expensive education. Spare no expense on him. And we got our first pretender civil war. Yay! Oh. I'll let our forces deal with it. We already got our own little problem here developing. And what do we got here? I guess I'm gonna go with the church. I could try to smooth this over with them, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't want to give them really anything else. Although, I wouldn't mind increasing the taxes on them. That would make them happy, too. But I want to avoid decentralization now. So just keep hitting them where we can to weaken them. That's really the best option we have right now. I don't think it'll take long to beat these guys. These guys are stalling my progress, though. That makes me mad. Damn rebels. Always get in my way of my grand plans. I want to switch back over to this for a little bit. So we can kind of get some of the antagonism to drop. I also want to keep an eye on this. Yep, so we can agree to this. And let's get some more local governors, I guess. And maybe some libraries, too. Now I'm thinking about it. I think we should probably get some more libraries. I want to increase the intelligence of our people. I want to keep pushing this over. Annexation's almost done. Good. That's done. Lots of cores. Love it. And that one's done. More money. More control. We're looking way better now. I want to finish Aden first, and then we'll worry about the rest. And I think our next step, we're going to get some more ships. I want to keep our maritime presence going. It's not the greatest, but it's better than what we got. And probably we'll need to start setting up some more stuff over here. Again. So I'm like, again. Anything they can do to stop me from getting this one done. And how close till we can make a town? Getting closer. And yes, I'm speeding this up a little bit, so we can't really do a lot right now because we're just pretty much relying on our cabinet members. Trying to avoid a civil war here, which shouldn't take much. And then we can go and flip this back to converting. May as well get that going. And put that up. He is better. I'll take that. So we should be close. I can manipulate a little bit here. And get our legitimacy. Okay, so we're set up there. Let's go ahead and issue something over here. How about do staple port, and then we'll increase our legitimacy, and we're back to making good money. Easy peasy. And ask to improve Bulgaria. I'll wait for Athens. That'll improve our Greek, since I don't think we're going to have much of a choice. Not this time around. So, I guess we're going to go ahead and turn it negative. So we can just start power converting. Two months and that's done. We can start building some of these RGOs up now that we're making money. Get more money going here. Got to spend money to make money. And we'll do Athens, I guess. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm tempted to go and throw loyalists on them. Less than 2 months, and that's done. Yeah, I want to do Athens since they're Greek. Then we can start changing the rules a little bit. Go and boost Cyprus up, and we'll boost that one up. Finally, and that is done. Alright, let's go ahead and go for Ahis. It's time. We got a lot of stuff going now. As you can see, our strength is growing rapidly. Let's turn that down. And we got a claim against Georgia. We want to use it. Kind of want to go support the state. Coastal trade. Oh. We need this one. That's a good burger one. And I guess we'll just the market complaints, and that should be enough. They're a little bit bigger. I'm going to go after teak as well. And I think that's all we're going to go with on this round of absorbing them. Another governor there. As you can see, our diplomatic spending has went up as we've got more land. Like to get more control So we're going to have to get more roads, I think. As we get more population accepting us, too, that'll help. That's a big chunk of it. If we go to war with him... don't care if we go towards Georgia. We got enough enemies back in the mainland. Is he allied to anybody? No, he is not. What's my truce end? Oh, our truce ends 1 year. He's just allied to the Pope. How's the Italian wars looking? Oh, looks like Naples went the other way. Man, going back and forth here. Would like to see this weaken quite a bit. Only way we're going to be able to do that is if we go after Hungary. That would be a pretty violent battle, all things considering. It's a lot of troops we'd have to fight at once. If Poland wasn't in on the mix, I'd be happier about that. And Golden Horde's gone. Timurids. Oh, he is still alive. He's freaking 80 years old. Wow. And still kicking. And he's got a lot of land. He's almost got probably close to historical borders. Curious to see how long he'll last. And if he'll manage to complete this. Trying to figure out how we're going to do this. The only way to fight Helic is to pick a fight with Kiev. Which isn't quite out of the situation. Make it very interesting here. I guess for now, since we're going to press claims, let's do it on the Knights. Since this won't be a very long war, and just claim province, and our subjects can handle this. And then we'll look at Wallachia. I'm going to turn off our forts, as well as our troops. And let's look at our commoners. I think we can hit our stability again. Now we can look at over here at the Gazette too. Once we're better, we can start revoking a few privileges here that we don't want them to have. Burgers, I'm going to go ahead and press for some free money. We got roads everywhere. I want to get more roads everywhere. We need to keep pushing. The control is our problem, why we're slow. Stuff that I can't really prevent right now. Once these are done, that'll give us a little bit more area. Probably gonna have to figure out our next step to get our next governor quick so we can make Ankara. That, because we've got a lot of work still to do on our maritime. So you can see it's getting slowly better. But we still got a long ways to go. Athens is almost done hating us, which would be nice. I wouldn't mind sending loyalists just to get that over with. This is going to make a big deal for 10 years on proximity. Then we can go and work on the Greek one more time. Because absorbing this stuff takes a lot longer now, fortunately. They have less... No, they don't. They need to fix that, because they don't have a crappy Liberty Desire. They gotta be maybe 150 or something. I don't know. Very, very strange. Athens has less than 50 Liberty Desire. Liberty Desire is 70. Maybe from the events. Maybe that's what they're saying? I have no idea. Yeah, because that makes no sense. Wow, nobody has any ships. Really? Nobody has a single ship. Okay, well, I guess I'll get my navy. That's a first. And I guess we'll go ahead and get one more footman just for security reasons. Trying to avoid any real issues, but increasing our stability. I want it to max out. Tari. It's not the one I want, but I'll grab him for now. Alright, let's go ahead and send these guys on over here to play with Rhodos. I'm still thinking it has to do with the events. We'll test that though in 4 months. I'm suspicious that's what it is. I'm not sure why they just didn't pick up our troops there. Oh, he beat my regulars. Impressively enough. I guess we'll switch to a different general. Let's see. Do we have another stronger general? We'll do that one. That way we can strike again. We'll go round 2. Definitely want to cut our Diplo spinning down some point, because there's more over here I want to get going. That hasn't dropped. 17 nobles. I guess that's a thing. We'll try again. There we go. Much better this time around. I'll distribute food. Alright. Now we're situated. Once we get more integration done, this will be way better, guys. Because our average control is still down. Pretty much roads and everything else you can come up with. Bailiffs. Anything. See, we got some good RGOs. Silk. Is that a town? Guess it is a town. I'll throw a bailiff there. We'll throw a bailiff there too. Try to get some of these all fixed up. Can't really take any of their money right now. Guess we'll do an emergency tax on the burgers. They won't mind. I'm sure they won't mind at all. Once we get these, hopefully the rest of these should fall pretty quick. I do miss the days of where you could annex, you know, a small one, OPM, 50-60, done. 50-60, done. But we'll get through it. I'd like to cut down our expenses. Yeah, I don't think it'll hurt too much. Doesn't look like it's delayed, it stalled anything out. that's more what I was worried about, stalling it out or really crippling us. Because realistically, I want to tax them more. I want to get more money in our coffers, just so we can keep building everything up, because our goal is to get all this well done. Let's see. Must be running low on food. Oh, that's because we have allies that finally landed. That would explain it. Guess we'll bring the fishing boat over here too. Oh, we can go ahead and bring them together. And I really don't want to risk putting him out there right now. So we'll do that. Yeah, he won't be too bad of a grandson once this is all said and done. And there it is. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so we changed to positive. Not kindred, but nice thing is we can start pushing this a little bit more if we want to. I like the fact that we're slowly still converting a lot. And I'm going to switch over assimilation. And then we had iron right here, so we're going to get another bailiff right there. I just want to keep getting all our stuff situated here. Nice and neat wherever we can. And then we got dyes. That's somewhere right here. So I want, there we go. I want to make sure, oh, it's a town. You can't do anything there. Alright, well, darn. And we could build a town here, since it's just wine. Some of these won't hurt to make more towns. So our goal is to continue to stabilize everything, and levies aren't the greatest, but compared to this guy, but he's also been pretty high economic power base compared to me for what feels like a million years. And I'm definitely going to need him at some point to aid us in a war against Hungary, because he's got one hell of an alliance set up. Which surprised me just how strong that alliance is together. But I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, right? I guess I should not be that surprised. Did we finish it? Nope. Oh, he's dumb. Yay! We got lots of dumb guys. It's so easy to fall behind on marriages. Oh, let's keep this going. I feel like once you get to a point, I just want to auto marry when stuff comes available. Hey, would you like to marry this? This one's available. Would you like to marry this? I'm sure somebody says, there's a mod for that. Well, yeah, there's a mod for everything. There's always a mod for everything. The greatest line ever. A mod for everything. And... scrap that. Truth be told, I don't care about constantly marrying everything. I really don't, but... man. This just in, I have carpal tunnel. Okay, don't tell me there's more. I know, I've got a large family. Okay. Oh my god, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Okay, we did it. Okay. I'm happy now. I'm happy now, guys. Slowly running out of food on that fort. And I want to privateer. We're gonna go to Iberia. There you go. I don't care. More money. Then it's just a matter of trying to find our more expensive ones. Like, I'll do a bailiff on iron. Saffron, I'll do a bailiff on. If we can. If not, well, we'll go ahead and just promote the RGO, like, since it's in Smyrna. Now, that's, you know, some good money. At least we're encouraging our naval, which is still strong. Oh, I didn't know Serbia joined the party. I didn't know they were going to be a happy helper. Well, okay. I didn't see this in my bingo card. Mostly because I wasn't paying attention to bingo. Well, nobody really cares. Alright, so let's flip to... diplomatic endeavors. And we'll crank up our Diplo spinning just a little bit more. And, hey, thanks, Serbia. Thanks for giving me the rest of your lands. can pass up taking that. Oh, yeah, of course you're going to rival me. Of course you're going to rival me now. Only because you're allied to two of the most powerful nations. Who didn't see that coming? I'll make Georgia a rival because I'm ignoring Hungary right now until I can break that Bohemian alliance. Ah, good, we got it. We got one of the dumbest generals known to man. So we'll just have him marry somebody and send him on his way. Okay, that's done. You don't have any other territories. Goodbye, knights. Alright, so we finished that. Yeah. Now, let's work on Bohemia, I guess. They absolutely don't trust us. I wonder why. And let's switch this again. Probably need to fix that. We're going to turn Diplo spending back down. Realistically, it probably hurts us. Yeah, shaves off a little bit more time. So if you go too far down, whereas that's nice. That's nice money without the Diplo slider. Kind of want more money though, right now. I can crank that speed up in a little bit. Probably gonna leave. Do I want to leave that Serbia area? That is contributing to some pain. The territory of Hum. Well, you know what? I'll do that. And as far as the rest goes, I don't know. I don't want to really release anymore because I want to try to get to the Empire. And I need a lot more territory. So it's kind of kicking our butt right now. Which is kind of my train of thought with that. I want to minimize how much we're spending. I guess let me crank this up. I'd like to finish these guys in a short amount of time. And I guess let's do that. Yeah, now we can press claims on a whole bunch of guys. This one will be the easiest war because we can finish taking the rest down here and pushing him out of the Balkans. We still got to work on this side here. So we've got some really seriously low areas. I don't like that. Part of it has to do with also market access. I'm thinking Maybe we need to set up a market maybe in Smyrna for market accessibility. I think if we do that, that could help too. And we need to get a bailiff there. Some of these, I want to do whatever we can to get the control up even more. And then some of these we're still going to build towns on. We're slowly getting everything better. Slowly. Let's look at our states again. Yeah, can we do legitimacy 1 year? Probably do that. I'd like to take away more of their power, but that's quite a bit. 46% would drop me to 26%. It's manageable. It takes away more of their power. It's the only reason I would do this. So I want to weaken them more and more. And let's go and appease them because they're pissed. As always. And let's go ahead and make a town out of this area that has sand. Like I said, this is the heartbeat of our country right here. This area. And we're using maritime presence to boost everything up. We create an alliance with Granada. I would love if we had a lot more strength to go after Castile. And look at this, newsflash. Portugal got wiped out by Castile again. Portugal's just little area here. Oh my god. And there's not much Aragon left. That's the one thing I've noticed. Castile in 1.3 just devours. They're back to war in Portugal and Aragon again. I'm like, well, I guess working as intended? I don't know anymore. It's just, to me, this whole thing's funny. It's like, I don't even know how this happens. But it happens. If we get more roads, that wouldn't be bad either. And that's a burgers. We'll do that one. Every time we push this down, that's just better. I want to finish the annexation of these two. Because we're doing well. We're almost close to docks too. And a few more things that we've set up. Then we'll go to work on a few more things. Because it's by the time we hit there, it's going to be 1430 or more. Just because our education's kind of slow. Literacy's picking up, but one of those fun situations, as long as our control's down, the more painful it is. So anywhere we're not really going to build anything, we should do that. And we really should look at market, because part of the reason people aren't happy is the market choice. I'd like to set up a market in Ankara, and maybe down here. But that'll take time as well. And So let's go ahead and build up our navy even further, since that is pretty much our most vital thing right now. And if you see our navy, let's stop here. We can push to 28.38. We're wanting to get our naval governors. That'll make a big difference, as we'll be able to do a little bit more damage with that. Which I'd like to say that'd be the best way. And we're going to go and enforce culture on Bulgaria, since we don't like them. Per our situation here, I'm going to just make them convert. Make life easier for us. If we get one more push, I'll be good. But I got to figure out how we're going to do that, since our Athens is the dominant right now. Cyprus lost it, so we'd have to take it from Athens and Thessaly, which I'm thinking maybe those two are the next ones we absorb, maybe. I don't know. So this one should be still doing work. Nah, they slowed down a little bit, looks like. They slowed down a little bit. Maybe we start taking in these over here, maybe. You know what would help too? Probably we need to begin integrating. We haven't been doing that for a while. That'll probably help if we start integrating some of these territories too. We kind of shirked on some of the responsibilities of that. And okay, we'll have them marry. It's fine. We got so many people needing marriages that they're rather old. I just kind of want them out of my radar. Few more years. Probably we could have done the empire sooner by just having more land that's not under completely our control, just to have enough to get the achievement for the empire. Maybe it would have been a better choice, but ultimately I don't think it would have been the best option, because we want to keep getting our control spread out. Every which way we can, anyway. It's crazy, we're ranked number 3 as far as a great power in this area. So we've definitely made some strides being a great power in certain regions. I do like that. I can't wait till we get the next thing where we can, where our cultural influence is high enough, we can just start mass converting massive swaths of land. That's going to make life so much easier with this whole thing. So, you know, I like the idea that they added where you can add a 30% bonus. But definitely you'd need to go humanist route to convert. It's definitely mandatory now if you're going to do that, though. I keep working on some more bailiffs out here. I mean, they're constantly working. I mean, they're doing work. Want to keep getting our presence up. We might lower our Diplo expenses once Teak's done. Don't know. That's up in the air, really. Should make these guys change religion too while we're at it, but that's okay. My approved opinion, and what do we got for agendas? Increased ties to our subjects, proximity efficiency. I like some of these new changes, and it doesn't impact anything. Sweet. We can push for capital economy. I'm okay with that. And we can just address the complaints so we're not pushing anymore. And we can go and push surf a little bit more. Works for me. That way they can get happier. Don't have to worry about them. So everyone's pretty upset. I'm not worried about Hum being upset with us too much. Okay, so the nice thing is we can get our legitimacy. He's 55. I'm going to take a gamble that he'll still be alive. I'd like to get some more stuff set up here. We could do a mining charter, but I don't really want to do that. Local prosperity would be nice. We lose crown power. I think I would rather have... I think I want to do a staple port. The second one would be granary, because the granary is so damn good. And there we go. Let's do another port. And then we'll just take it right from the church, and our legitimacy's back. I love that. It's a nice new little feature. So the pros and cons, I don't like how everything is slowed down a lot. I know that makes people mad. They say like, well, we don't want you to paint the map. Well, this is a freaking huge map. And if you're willing to paint the whole damn map, who gives a damn? But there are those that really, really push that. But at the same time, I'm not disappointed with the changes so far. And needless to say, I'm almost really ecstatic about the changes, because you definitely have more of a crazy situation here. Like, Bohemia is the biggest factor for this. The Pope is a big factor, so they were going back and forth. And of course, Naples just went back to the other side. Guess they're working on... Who are they unioned with? Well, I'd say they've opened themselves up for me to attack them. So if we press claim there, this won't take much with our combined forces to crush him and take all that. We got so many subjects that we'll be able to take that. Besides, since the Pope, I don't think we'll give a damn. We'll take it. And that'll be our last war for tonight once we finish this. Because then it'll be time for me to edit, work on gardening stuff, and other things. Commoners can be upset. Damn commoners. And do I want to do anything else right now? Would like to get more books going. I love that. That's such a nice proximity boost. I want to see if we can go ahead and get the last one. Oh yeah, there we go. And our stability is done. Max stability. Definitely like that. Oh, we're still paying... Oh. So they changed it. So once you hit 100, yeah, you're still paying for stability. That's funny. That's okay, though. Having that stability is nice. I'm just going to head over here. We'll siege right here. I'm going to cut across here. So I'll take Zeta. Leave everybody else to deal with the rest. At least that's kind of our goal. I'm going to turn that back on. So I thought everybody was following us. Although they're kind of doing their own thing, so I guess it's good enough. Oh, he's about to get wiped out. Okay, works for me. Don't need followed anymore. Just need to finish sieging out Albania, and we'll have that. We should keep working on this. Purposely really didn't use any levies. I want to bank on those so our enemies don't consider it. Just to give us that extra cushion. don't want to do that. I do want to increase our tax to our nobles. There we go. Would not mind grabbing Sicily as a vassal at some point, so we can feed Sicily Naples and make the 2 Sicilies. Only way we're gonna change this is we have to pretty much cripple these 2. And Venice hates us that we're not gonna get on their side. Most they'll give us is a middle finger. Because if they let us in, that would be hilarious. Just run around wrecking everything. We'll go ahead and build the RGOs up here. Because that's the nice thing. We can build some of these up. Make more money because we got better control, so we can boost our wealth. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that now. We can just... We spoke too soon on that. Really don't want to change anything else other than enough to drop the nobles power more. So we need, I think I want to drop the mercenaries, maybe. I want to keep that one. I think the mercenary contract will be enough push, because I'm not really using a lot of mercenaries. I mean, elaborate court life, I want to keep that. Some of these are nice, but then there's certain ones I want to push the other way, and I really don't like that of using nobles as levies. Something about getting rid of this one. Somebody made it over there. I don't know who. Maybe Mamluks? I was not paying attention. Maybe it was the Mamluks. I don't know. Gain stability, lose stability. And I guess they're going to sit over there and build. There we go. We got that done. I'm not going to worry about what they do now. And I'm going to get some more RGOs built. Probably get some spinners too while we're at it. There they are. We'll push that there. And I'll grab a couple there. And maybe... There's actually quite a few market villages. I don't need to worry about that then. Settlements. We don't need that. Embassy. I guess we can get some embassies up. No, we completed everything. We achieved what we needed. Now we're just playing the waiting game. You can even tax the tribe so that they don't do anything. They don't have any money, so not really worth it to even try. But I put spinners here because we got wool and we got fiber crops, so still worth using. Should also get some wharfs built. Since that helps with harbor capacity, all that, which, since we got all these trade areas, probably want to do that too. It helps with moving goods from sea to land, all that stuff, so probably good to have all that built. And we'll start trying to do a few universities. I won't go crazy on universities like we used to, because that's just, with all the changes, it's way harder to do. Sorry, Naples. We took everything that we needed. I mean, don't know what to tell you, buddy. So that's what I want. 55 war score. Easy peasy. And then right there for Naples. And that pushes him out of the Balkans, which that's all I care about. And I want outpost to drop and attack Sicily. So I guess we're just playing the waiting game now to see what he does. And let's go ahead and boost that. If I could get Poland to end his ties with Hungary, that would be the door that I need just to get in there and attack. Surprised Bulgaria has not set anything up. We can attack Ragusa. Who are they allied to? Venice. So we can go to war with Venice if we want to. I really don't want to beat them up too much because of what's going on here. I figured they'd want to peace out by now. Close enough. Getting close. 13 months, we'll be done with the newest edition. Yes, those are done. Alright, we got another territory done. Let's assimilate. I guess we'll go over here. More cores, the better. And as you can see, we're starting to spread a lot more proximity, which is helping a lot. So that's our main goal, is we need to get all our control up wherever we can. And anywhere we can make some good money, we should have a bailiff. Saffron is right there, but that's a town. Not gonna happen. We got township over here. Well, you know, it wouldn't be too bad to do that, but it's too far from the capital, which is why I need to split this up in a couple markets, I think. Well, that's going to eventually be a town. I think it is. Yep, we're going to expand townships over there, so I won't touch any more there. Just waiting for Naples to give up. He's almost done. I hate the fact that HRE is going to win and get Italy. Last thing I want to see is Bohemia controlling Italy. But really, there's no way to do that because of this. If we can just get a little stronger, I'd like to bust through the Hungary-Bohemian alliance and weaken Bohemia. France really... Oh, France does have a coalition against him. How many members? It's bad Bohemia hasn't jumped in on that. Distract them. At least one of these. Yep. Damn. Makes it tough. They're not really moving. We're just kind of sitting. Unless letting the war score go. I mean, they're not really moving. So I'm not moving either. Just a nice little stalemate. I have no desire to move. Although I do love where they get a quick land, take his stuff. See, this one's a crap event. I don't like that. He's doing a good job. He ain't really doing a good job anymore. I guess we'll fire him. And what do we got? That'll work, I guess. I guess that'll have to work. I don't know what else to do on that. The guy's been in the Navy, I thought, for like a million years. Guess we'll have him get married. Let me reevaluate everything. The old man here. Who's the heir? Damn, she's really good. She's really, really freaking good. She's a genius. I guess I really don't have anybody else at the moment that's worth a damn. I was hoping he'd be a little better, guys. He's mediocre. But, yeah. Yeah, they're all a little mediocre, unfortunately. Ugh, that's not good. So it looks like we are going to end up being stuck with him. And he's the admiral. Pretty much kept him just doing Navy stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and boost another town. Want to get more towns going anyway. They haven't tried to cross yet. I'm disappointed by that. Keep waiting for him to jump over. It's like, come on over, guys. The water's fine. You just got a massive army here waiting for you. Okay, Teak's done. That's a good thing. Marble. Why did we have to do that? Well, I guess we'll put a bailiff there. And we'll put another bailiff over there where the marble is. There we go. Try to keep boosting up our control. We also need to get more local governors. And with us losing this much, if I take that, if I take one of these away from him, how bad will I piss him off? So if I take that, that's negative 40%. I'd be okay. I'm gonna do it. Because I want to weaken them a little bit more. I'd rather choose this for more attacks if I could. But I need to get this down even more anyway. We're still at 67%. So it's not like it's the end of the world. And as far as we can request emergency funds, which we'll do that. And do I want to do anything else? Nothing there. Commoners. Can't appeal for another year. Alright, we're good. We got 2 years left on the other guy. We'll go ahead and make another town out of this. Hey, Naples, you done yet? I guess you're not. Okay. I'm just gonna turn my maintenance off. War's over. He just doesn't know it yet. So this is almost done. I guess we're gonna go after the next area. I like how this updated quickly. So let's see what else we got here. Probably want to put a couple more bailiffs out here. So I need to get this up higher. It wouldn't be bad to put a bailiff there. Got a bailiff there. We can put a bailiff there too. Nice thing is I can cut that down if I want. Which I'm going to do that right now. It's not going to impact us too much until we switch to the next one, so we'll be good there. Hey, Naples, you giving up yet? So we're right on the cusp there. We can just get him to surrender. I think they're all vassals. I don't think they're... Yeah. We'll give our ally, our near and dear ally, some food. Poor guy's starving. He hasn't ate in a long time. Taxes are doing well. How is our market? Still Greek. I'm trying to get rid of that as much as I can. Part of the problem with Constantinople is we still have way too many Greek. So that is slowing us down. Not much I can do about that. He's still not surrendering. Holy crap, dude. What's his fleet look like? Well, you know what? I'm tired of waiting, so I'm blockading him. May as well blockade him. Okay, we got another town there. I'm gonna start blockading his capital, maybe at this rate. Since I'm tired of waiting. We could boost this up. We're low on masonry. That's a first. That is a first. I guess let's get some bridges done here. Get our control up that way. We're close to finishing that. And nope, he's not tired of it yet. That is absolutely funny that we're just sitting here blockading him. We have everything. And the thing is, we're at 78, 78. And he's not even landing, so we can't get any other war score. And if we land there, then we got problems. Ah, Egypt bailed on us. That's why. Oh, that was pretty dirty of Egypt. Well, if we're not going to move any, then maybe I do that. And then I grab that. Should take that fort right there. There we go. Took that fort, so we can have a landing area here. And that should weaken the blow. Alright, so next thing we need to do, I need to switch to diplomatic endeavors. crank back up Diplo spending. He's not letting me take that, but he gives me a reason to still go to war with him, which I could probably maybe... Nope, can't squeeze any money out of him. I would rather take this so I can fight Sicily and take that land. There we go. Turn that back down. And now that we're over in Italy, too bad we can't come over here and side with them. But Venice hates us so much that it wouldn't matter. Unfortunately. If they didn't hate us, yeah, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's kind of how we roll. And we got our dock finally. Yay! That's good. That's good news for us. I'm gonna go ahead and crank up Diplo spinning to finish this. So this is completely done. We can press claims on who? Ragusa, Hungary. Or we can claim Sicily, which... probably what we're gonna do. Promote integration, trade income. Some interesting acts here. I'd rather fail to get humanist if I'm going to do that. Develop the interior. Nope. I guess we'll do integration process. There really wasn't any good ones this time around. Focus land, increase opinion. We're not going to focus on land. Oh, they want me to go back to tax farming? Okay. Not doing that, so I guess we'll make him mad. He gives us the sad face as we keep weakening him. Make him pay more taxes. That should work. Now, fabricate. So I want to go after Sicily. Because, long term, they'll make a great vassal to attack Naples with. Long term. I don't have to worry about them. Let's go ahead and switch back to patrol. I want our C's getting corrected. There we go. And got 17 months. And we'll wrap this chapter up. We're close to becoming an empire. Very, very close. Neutrality has served us well. Came within a kingdom. Yeah, we're not doing that. That also means we have to appease them again because they're really upset. Because we told them to pound sand. Tends to happen a lot nowadays. I'm going to throw the local council everywhere we can now. I'm going to cover this with our council, get our crown power up, also get our control up. Those are going to be handy. So what we're going to do probably is speed this up just a little bit to wrap up this next 15 months. Gonna fail this here. Grab a new voice. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on land. I'm not giving anybody tax exempt. So, yeah. Was it worth it? Yeah, it was. 100%. And change values. Naval, I think, is probably maxed out. Let's see what we got for. Maybe. Okay, wrong one. I have the wrong one. Let's fix that. Change values. Humanist. Let's see what we got. Move it up a little bit more so we can assimilate more. I'm good with that. And we'll use that still. So that's done. Flip it around here. And let's see what else we got to integrate. Not really needing to integrate too much as we're moving along here. Still falling down a little bit on our average control, but that is to be expected. And what we'll do here, need some more local governors or council. Neutrality has served us well. I would love to jump in and ruin their day. But they won't let us join because we're not in Italy. So all these will end up falling under the HRE at the rate things are going. Not liking that. But the only thing you can do is cripple Bohemia, which would be breaking them up into many countries, kind of. That's going to be hard. Bohemia is a beast. And with this alliance going on here, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, I guess we have some quick rebels. I don't like how that stalls our annexation now. I think that is kind of stupid. Especially because this ain't even my rebels. It is my subjects. Which sucks, but what do you do? Okay, we got a protected harbor. Change values. Serfdom. Let's increase that. We're just coming around here. I should just keep the land at this point. They can't seem to keep it together anyway. And let's work on jurisprudence. I might just take it for myself at this point. Alright, we're going to annex all revolters. Oh, never mind. It gave it back to Bulgaria. Okay, we tested that out. Turn that back off. Allow the council to continue. I'll stick with communalism. Speaking of which, I just made the commoners happy. We'll boost our stability again. And increase taxes on the burgers. Anything we want to do on the Zimmy? Nah, we're good. Try to squeeze every dime I can. 5 more months and this one's done. I'm excited, guys. We're gonna see if we can wrap it up hitting the Ottoman Empire. That would be nice if we could. But I'm suspecting we're still ways off. And do we have them set up yet? No, we don't. Let's do that. Cyprus is set up. I'm going to start the annexation process. This one. And the wealth of Anatolia is in our hands, which is nice. So that one is done. And then we have pretty strong Turkish here at this point. So we can start annexation here, which should be done fairly quickly. And this one, we'll hit this one as well. So that one, these are ready to go. Ask for money. Wouldn't be bad asking them for some money, but I want to cut down our Diplo spending as much as possible. We got a few people that aren't happy with us, which, well, I'm not surprised. Duchy of Naxos and a few others. We'll have to work on getting them happier with us, but that's mostly because we've been annexing everybody. Getting those done, as you can see, it pushed us back, so maybe trying to annex more than 2 is bad now. So if we're gonna do that, let's... Kankuri might be better. Which one? Kankuri? No, we'll hold off on them. That way we can just focus on 2. So it looks like the max size now is 100%. So you can't push this to like 400% anymore like they used to. So they did nerf that. Little things they've nerfed here and there, unfortunately. The only thing you can do is start taking land as you're integrating them and trying to avoid hidden liberty desire. I mean, I guess that's about really all you can do. But now that we got this set up here, we can get more local governors, or council I should say, not governors. And we're improving everything here. Because controls pretty much everything at this point. And we're going to go ahead and assimilate again at Constantinople. Keep working on that. But, well, 1428. It's going to take a little bit more to integrate those. Got a good chunk of territory. We're dealing with the angry lords, which I'm not too worried about that. That'll diminish as we go. So I think that's going to be it for tonight. We've pushed quite a bit, and I think that looks pretty good. Slower on building the empire. Like I said, I could have probably pushed, just conquering everything at one point, hit the empire, then undo it, and start vassalizing everything. But my goal is to just try to go as fast as I can, building a very powerful, stable empire, which we're starting to catch up with the Mamluks, which is good, because we're definitely going to need this when we go after the guys up north. Anyway, with that, I bid y'all a good night, and we will be back later this week for more streams, so stay tuned. Good night.